Hello everyone. Yeah, today the last tags of the Joker Crab. Currently stage 420 with 21 attacks left, so yeah, it might even be possible to reach stage 500. I've boosted the statues all for 9 hours, and also enough boost on the engraver. I'm gonna try to go quickly through the stages. With 21 attacks, it might be difficult to even finish today, or just finish the crab at all. IDB, thank you. Yeah, I'm not sure how I should attack this stage. I remember that I took 2 attacks. The health is very high, so that's not easy. The only thing I can think of is try to take all the shields and then smoke the troops maybe to the back. But it would probably cost a lot of GBE to do all of that. But if I take out the shields, it should be easy in 2 attacks, so that's good. Going to wait with 1 mech before I drop that one. See where my troops are walking, and then I can adjust a bit maybe if I need to. Okay, this laser got shocked unfortunately, so I'll have to waste their 1 shock. And that rocket launcher. So 3 bombardiers lost so far. Not good, but should be okay. At least if I'm not going to continue to lose bombardiers. I need to try and save my GB. At least the troops are taking out the shields now. Hopefully they can get those shields quickly. Group a bit. Group right here. Go for 1 barrage. Okay, I managed to some of my troops. And I also hit bullet with that cryo bomb. Okay, so it's gonna be interesting. Don't think this will be possible now. I think it could have worked though. Try and clear a few mines. Hi, Jakub. I don't think so. I did a more streams like 4 or 5 years ago. But yeah, definitely quite a lot of streams this Mega Crab. Hello Mammoth. Well, it would be nice to reach stage 500, but I don't know if it's possible. I still need to be careful, because not gonna be an easy finish probably. Gonna use Zukas from the right side. Now 20 attacks left. Go for one barrage to clear those mines. And I should have a good amount of GB to do a few sharks. I think I need like 2 or 3 sharks. One critter. Hello Mesrak. Hello Zebo. Okay, the ranges are a bit annoying. I still think I will go with the tanks. Without heroes, and that were different times. Like, I think only the first maybe 2 or 3 Mega Crabs were Mega Crabs without heroes. Hello Rocco. I don't know if tough competition, I think more like trying to even finish all the attacks at this point. And the good thing is the attacks are very fast most of the times, so that helps. I mean, I can, like, I think the most that I would stream today would be like 6 hours, I think. So hopefully I can finish all of the attacks in this time. Plus there's again a warship season, so yeah, I don't really want to miss the beginning of that. And I have to throw a lot of shocks now. First bullet is stuck there. I think let's take out the Doom Cannon, maybe the Spoon Cannon. And then I can try and flare maybe the core. Some of my troops are gonna get shocked. think I should have enough left. Let's hope that is enough. That's like the third stage with almost no health left. 19,000 HP. Already had one stage with 3,000 health left and one with 9,000. So a little bit unlucky, unfortunately. Lose attacks like this. Don't remember if I got the solo on the other account. I remember I had, I think it was 6 attacks at stage 434. I think I lost about 3 attacks from this point to there. Up here, go for one shock on those mortars. A bullet is again stuck. I mean, their 1000 or even a 1,000,000% speed boost would be useless. Because like I think this speed boost is already maxed out. So there's nothing that a higher speed boost would change. My other account has 6 attacks left, but it's at stage 334 here, but I'm not going to play that one. You know, I really have to finish the attacks on this account. Like, yeah, might be close. I think I actually used Bombardiers, maybe, on this stage. So I think I want to use Bombardiers. And one Scorcher. Maybe add also one tank. Yeah, definitely gonna be a new record, I think so. At least it should be. Drop maybe one critter on those cannons. Those rocket launchers again targeting my bombardiers. Okay, someone's gonna get taken out. Clear one of those shields. Okay, the smokes are a bit bad. Because there's still a tiny gap. At least it should be enough to finish this stage, hopefully. I don't know Skittles Vampire, but I think it's about 460 something. I would have to look. I guess I can try to see if I can find it. Yes, I'm only using one gunboat energy statue. I don't really need more with these attacks. The previous record is on the Hasty Crab. So actually it would be 460. Not sure if that's correct, but supposedly it's 460, so that should be possible to reach. Let's go back to the tanks, I think so. And yeah, 19 attacks left. I think definitely should be able to get there. Hola Javi. Hello Amit. So yeah, only need to be careful with those microwavers, so I'm not losing my tanks to those. Those boom cannons shocked a bit. I'll go all the way to the back. One shock. Come out of the smoke. Time is also good. 1 minute left. A Ray Azteca. Yeah, 480 stages. And it's could be possible. I don't know. Here I'm gonna change maybe Bombardiers. Yeah, one rifle should be good. Gonna wait a bit before I drop the rifles though. Extract the Doom Cannon. I only need one shock. I mean, I don't know how the stages are going to look. Like, if the stages continue to be like they are now. Like, I think I was at 25 attacks left with stage 400, so it'd be 6 attacks lost in about a quarter of the way to stage 500. So could be possible. But don't know if it's going to be possible in the end. I think I might go for rocket choppers. Would be one shock. So second shock. If I clear those, then yeah, I think rocket choppers on this base. Go for the rocket choppers. I don't know if this new hero would be useful. Don't really think so. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna go with the rocket choppers, I think. That would be a better chance. One shock. I think it's second shock now. Regroup a bit. I think the boom cannon should get taken out. So now, after this boom cannon goes down, I only have to flare those sniper towers. Drop maybe one of the crystal critters. That's very good with the rocket choppers. Possible to avoid almost everything. Because they don't target air troops. I might have to flare every shield. At least the cryo bombs are helping. And good thing with those lasers is that they only fire, I think, at one rocket choppers. But yeah, that's a solo. Yeah, always annoying these bases with all the shock launchers in the back. Yeah, my rocket chopper are max level. What did I do against this stage? Don't remember. I think I tried to delay one board of rifles, if I remember correctly. That could work. And I think also one tank. Hello, Farouks. Yeah, let's try that. Drop the tank. bullet. Other mech more like that. Oh, bullet is going to this flamethrower. Okay, luckily the mechs did not walk in front. So the doom cannon should target bullets. Yeah, I need to... Yeah, I'm gonna lose a few of the bombardiers, that's unfortunate. Let's hope it won't be too many of them. I think like losing one boat is... might just be fine. I think I'm going to regroup once. The bullet is not really walking front though. Try to get it in front. And the mechs are not shocking. Maybe very close. Might be enough, but I don't know. There's definitely not a lot of time left. I think I'm able to take out both of these sniper towers and yeah, maybe even this boom cannon. And then I'll have to bear straight on the core. Should be enough. Hello, Chief. Congratulations on your new record, I guess. I'm playing on a Samsung Galaxy Tab S4. Okay, I think that rocket launcher took out some of my bombardiers. Should have dropped them a bit later. At least they can take out the shields, like 2 or 3 of them. Yeah, I don't know. Like, tanks are still good, it just depends on the base. If it's a solo or not. I don't remember if I did one attack against this base. It looks a bit annoying. with this shock launcher. I think I will go all tanks. Hello Rita, I'm doing good, thank you. Yeah, the health is also very high. I think that's flare behind the shields. One more smoke. Clear this one shield. One drink maybe. Hopefully tanks should be safe now. I might take a little bit of a different path this time. Tanks should catch up. Good thing is I did not use shocks so far. I mainly need to get this shock launcher. If I can get that one, I can go even more behind the core. I think they're targeting it now. Thanks, Amir. I remember this stage with all the laser beams. I think this stage was also close. I don't remember. I hope I'm not losing too many tanks. I might lose a few tanks here. Go for one drink. Go for two barrages. Yeah, these sniper towers are doing a lot of damage actually. I think the building damage is really starting to get higher. But I mean, I have a lot of time left, so I should be fine. At least if this one shock launcher get taken out. Finally. From the stages, definitely. Like I never was this high in the stages before. Okay, this stage. So don't remember if I soloed this one or not. I don't remember what I did against this stage. Or did I use mech and Bombardier? Because I think that would be possible. I'll take a quick look maybe. $431. It's either going to be tanks and go for the shields, or mech Bombardier. I used tanks, but I think I did not finish the stage. Yeah, bullet got taken out, so I think a mech Bombardier might be possible. And then go with mech Bombardier behind the core at the end. Let's try that. See how that goes. Be very careful with my GB usage. Oh, bullet can go in front, so he's able to tank all the boom cannons, but it doesn't look like he's doing that. I'll have to use maybe even one more shock. Let's hope this boom cannon can get shocked now. There we go. Sharp blast is also going to cause problems. Also drop one crystal critter. I think so far the attack looks good. Probably going to take out this shock launcher. Or just let bullet, now that he's in front, clear a bit more. Like, it would be nice to get one or two rocket launchers, but I think better to play it safe now. One shield. Hope there's enough separation from bullet and the bombardiers. Okay, there's a lot of smokes. Fortunately lost some bombardiers. I have a lot of GB left, so hopefully I can shock everything. And even shock the rocket launchers again. Right now I have 19 attacks left. And almost caught up with my other account. Yeah, definitely without the tanks, there would be no way to get this high. Or at least maybe this high would be possible, but I don't think so. Tanks are very strong. I think tanks, but let's check again. Yeah, I think that's okay. And I think one more of rifles instead of this mech. Well, the highest I ever got to would be right now 433 with the other account, but I'm easily going to beat that. Yeah, definitely going to be a new record for this mega crab. There's their one tank. Just can't lose too many troops. So I could go behind the core. I think I will do that. And this one, I think, Sukas. And one tank. 2 bombardiers. Will cause a few shocks. So bullet can distract all the lasers. And drop the Zukas. Ooh, that is not good. At least I did not lose a lot of Zukas. Yeah, not even one boat lost. At least all the lasers are out of range now. Will be close, but I'm just going to get it. Hello, Johnny Das. Everything is good, yes. So 13 attacks more than the other account. Probably will be mech Bombardier for this one. Hope I can get it in 2 attacks. I think if I can clear enough, it's gonna be an easy finish because there's almost no buildings behind the core. I could try to use bullet to distract those laser beams. This one has 1331% building health. Building damage is at 430%. Or I could try to go around the left side, that might be better. Lasers are very annoying. So it might be better to try to go for the left side. Or I can try tanks. But I don't know if that would work. I think I might try tanks. Question is, should I try it on my other account first? I think I might try to see if it's possible. So not really going to tag with all the stages, both accounts, just I think this one to see if tanks are possible. Engraving is also active. Let's try that. I can clear enough like this with a tank attack. I think that is a good idea to use them. Far doesn't look too bad. Yeah, I think that attack is going to work. Yeah, I think I like that. I hope this mech can shock the boom cannon. Yeah, I want to take out that boom cannon. Need to get it, and then take out a few defenses, then group. Another shock. Shock for this shock launcher. Over another critter. So I guess just have to repeat this attack. Which is sometimes easier to say than done. Yeah, but this attack definitely works. It'd be easy to attacks like this if I can do the same attack again. Just need to hope the spread of my troops is gonna be similar. Try to be careful. I really don't want to lose an attack. One shock here. Which should go in front now. Keep these boom cannons shocked. Bullet can go a bit to the right side, that would be amazing. I might lose one of the mechs. Let's throw one smoke onto those tanks. Yeah, I think this attack also looks good. Another shock. Bit annoying that there's not that many troops. Yeah, now at least this mech is shocking. I think the tank can out-heal one of the Simmos. That shield goes down, I'm going to regroup. So right now. Yeah, this attack also looks very good. Even have 50 GB left. So all bombardiers now. I could change to armor, but I don't think I have to. Just make sure to not lose any bombardiers in the landing. One critter, maybe shock this rocket launcher to be safe. Wait for a bullet to catch up. And that's 434 in 2 attacks. Easier than I thought it would be. Okay, a lot of doom cannons at the beginning, it's a bit nasty. I might have to go with bombardiers. This attack or this base doesn't look nice. Also with this shock launcher in that corner. Could I use rocket choppers? I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. Or could I use rocket choppers? It's not easy to say. I don't know. Their damage would be high enough to clear the whole base. I can try to take out these cannons with one bombardier. Maybe some critters if I need to. I think I'm gonna try with rocket choppers, maybe 7 rocket choppers and 1 bombardier. make sure I'm also not losing rocket choppers to the boom cannons. I might have to have their try to get bullet also in a decent position. Or I can try bombardiers. Not sure what I should do. I think I'll play it safe. Go with bombardier, mech bombardier. Maybe only 2 mechs. And change one of the boats to a medic. Let's try that. Maybe drop one critter to distract this Simo for the time before it gets shocked. Maybe drop this mech now right here. Go for one crystal critter, hopefully that hits all the boom mines. Okay, I think right now the attack looks okay. Don't think I even needed this medic. I still have to do something here, so let's go for this. I think I'm going to wait before I take out that. Let's make sure to shock this laser. I'm not sure when it's exactly gonna come in range, but better to shock it a little bit earlier than too late. Okay, that should be safe. I mean, they're a bit slowed down, which is not good, but I can flare, shock this shock launcher and go for one shock on this rocket launcher. It should pretty much take out all of those. One critter. Then move here, 4 smokes. Another flare. And 2 shocks. Shocked a bit too early. I think it's fine. So the attack worked. That's good. Didn't have to try something with the rocket choppers. And this one, okay. Again, very high health on this base. I think the left side is not possible to do something. Way too many boom cannons and sniper towers. think it will be 2 attacks. Nothing I can do against that. Clear the shields in the first attack and maybe clear also some things on the left side to prepare for the rush. And go with 3 boats of mechs. Going to wait a bit before I drop the last mech to see where my other troops go. I think I'll have to pretty much keep these 3 boom cannons and this cannon shocked the whole time. Is if I can get I think now I don't need to shock. Try to take out this 1 boom cannon. And then I can regroup down here. Bit unlucky that this mortar fired at my bombardiers. At least now my troops should be able to clear most of these defenses. Also 1 mech is going to tank while the bombardiers take out the shields. As soon as these shields go down, I'm going to go way down here. Regroup on the beach. Go for 1 shock, bring for a bullet. I've been able to clear a good amount of this base, but I don't think there is a way to finish it in 1 attack. No, I'm not going to play both accounts, only for that 1 stage I tried to see how the attack would go. And yeah, that was the only attack I will do with that account. Yeah, I don't even have to rush the core, I can just clear in the second attack with mech bombardier, because I got so much now in this first attack. So 17 attacks left. shock the lasers to be safe. Basically shock them the whole attack. I mean, I don't know, that doesn't look like a solo to me. This one also doesn't. Yeah, this looks like another stage with 2 attacks. We're an estimate of 4 simmos in the beach. So Bullet can walk in front and tank most of the damage. Yeah, the mechs always end up in front for some reason. Why are they not shocking this Simo? Also can't see Bullet's health. Let's regroup, try to take at least the rocket launchers. To get at least those. I might be able to try and take out the Simo and the shock launcher. And maybe able to take out this cannon. Just gonna get this shock launch with the barrages. And can try to clear a few mines. Maybe should have rushed just some buildings to make sure I could change to armor. I think, yeah, this is not going to be an easy finish. And yeah, there is an infinite amount of stages. Just ends if you run out of attacks. I don't think I'm able to use armor. Let's hope that this is enough to finish the space. Going to wait a little bit before I drop the bombardiers, maybe right now. Because there's the speed boost, so they are faster than usually. Like it was still too early. Hope the mechs can shock the motors. That was close. Yeah, I can't really shock these defenses the whole attack though. And now the rocket launchers are going to come in range. This bullet can't protect. Now I'm gonna end up with 3 attacks. See if that one bombardier can take out both shields. No, he can't. Well, this is my current highest stage. I shouldn't drop the bombardiers at the same time. Yeah, let's hope that is at least enough Bombardiers to finish it now. Luckily, this laser is targeting a Bombardier, that mech that is positioned so that it's not going to take out the Bombardiers. So yeah, 15 attacks left. Actually, I think I can go with this combination. It's not that many shock launchers. And only have to repeat shocking this shock launcher. Now everything is gone. Well, I don't know why it's named Joker Crab, I guess because the boosts are kind of all over the place. Like usually it's just one boost, like a damage, health boost, or speed or life leech. But this crab has all sorts of different boosts. Space has actually only 1135% building health, but probably very high building damage with 506%. Well, armor reduces, like I guess at this point it reduces just the percentage at a lot of the buildings. And the armor reduces the damage per second, and yeah, from there it calculates that, but depending on how much is reduced, you can only reduce 80% if it's maxed out. So stage 440 now. Okay, this one should be interesting. Looks like it might be possible in one attack. Maybe with the usual attack. But that is pretty high, it would be 9 million. So I think I will use 2 boats of rocket choppers. And then mech bombardier on the right side. With those, drop the rocket choppers, with other cryo bomb. Now they should stay out of range of the boom cannons. Okay, maybe this one rocket chopper is in range now. Yeah, I think now I can drop my other troops. Just hope that was not too early. And they are at the last shield, so I think it's okay from the timing. Corner, 2 smokes at the end. I think I'm gonna flare this one mortar, not the one in the close to the wall, the one next to it. Hopefully the yeah, Bombardier on the rocket launcher blind spot. And a shock for those boom cannons. One shock for this shock blaster. Far looks like it's gonna be a nice solo. Close with the time though, only 9 seconds left. Okay, can go to the top maybe with tanks. That is one option. Shock launcher is going to be annoying though. Would have to take out this shock launcher. I think that's for sure. Rocket chopper don't really look possible. So I'll go with the tanks. Don't like bombardiers with this laser. Just ends up to take out all of my bombardiers. So how do I do this? I think activate one cryo bomb. Drop everything. Should only have to take out a few buildings in the beginning. I can go higher. We need one shock for this shock launcher. I hope they're gonna target this output. Took it out in time. Very nice. Only... Okay, I lost a few tanks though. Try to not lose more. Might lose one tank. I think because I don't have that many tanks left, I will change the plan slightly. Go in that corner. One more smoke. 1, 2, 3 shocks. And now flare maybe the spoon cannon. To keep bullet a little bit lower. Hopefully that works. So bullet health should be fine. Try to get more GB. Maybe go for a crystal critter. And a solo. 441. Another one of those stages. This time the rocket choppers don't seem possible with all the rocket launchers, but maybe tanks are possible. Oh, this is getting very high. I guess try to do a few buildings in the beginning, then go up here. I could even think about using taunt to save some shocks. I think I'll do that. Drop troops. Okay, let's hope I can regain some health on my troops. Gonna go for one shock. A little bit of a different plan now. They're gonna activate this cryo bomb. I think taunt can still be good. Okay, let's see if this critter does something. I need to take out this boom cannon quickly. Go for 2 smokes. 1 and 2 shocks. I should be able to keep shocking the boom cannons. Let's regroup. I'm able to do a few shocks. And bullet might even be tanking now. I think I'll shock again to be safe. All the way up here. And another solo. Let's change back to drink, so I'm not going to forget that. And once the shields go down, go in this corner. Yeah, the tanks are very fast with the speed boost at the max speed, so nothing can move faster, only at the same speed. Low pure trolley neck. And this one also looks tough. How many attacks do I have left? 15. Yeah, now I can do that, but I don't think I will ever do that. Like sometimes there's the issue that you change the troop, the hero ability, but in the end it doesn't really end up to change it. So the tag gets a different one, so I don't want to risk that happening. Now this is not going to be an easy stage, that's for sure. I kind of want to use tanks, but I don't think it's possible. It's very difficult to take out the shields. I wonder if this time it could be possible to pre-snap the space, but I don't think so. No, I don't think laser rangers would be a good idea. Yeah, well, I don't know if it's really bugged or if it's fixed now, but I had that happen a few times, so yeah, I'm not really using that to change the hero ability. Go for some shocks and stay more on this wall. Unlucky to lose another tank. So regroup now, go for those shields. Yeah, this bullet is not working where I would need him. I lost like almost half of my tanks. No way that's going to be enough to finish the space. Like with a lot of time, it might be possible. But all these sniper towers are going to take out my troops. Because the healing is not strong enough to out-heal the damage from those sniper towers. Try to take out like more sniper towers, but there's also some boom cannons in range. But very close. Now 14 attacks left. Very high health. Again, almost 1500%. I might not even need bullet on this attack. I think the shock blaster should be, or the bombardiers should be outside of the shock blaster range. Drop a few crystal critters to make sure all of the mines are cleared. Like I only need one shark. I mean, stage 237 is still not bad. But if you don't really knew about the tanks, then that's obviously not helping. Because this crap, the combination of the tanks with the life leech and the speed boost is very strong. They're just probably going to be tanks and try to clear as much as I can. Or bombardiers. I think I like tanks a bit more. They should mostly be able to out-heal the rocket launcher damage. They're a bit right here. Try to get the bullet and the mechs to tank those boom cannons. It's not good. Can't let bullet get hit from those machine guns. If I let that happen, he's gonna get taken out instantly. Because these machine guns do a lot of damage at this point. I think every shot is probably doing full damage to bullet, or close to full damage. I'm lucky with the spread of my troops. Keep those boom cannons shocked. You have to take out this boom cannon. If this boom cannon is gone, I can take out most of the rocket launchers very easily. Even with losing bullets. And thanks Sequentich for the 19 rupees. Appreciate it. So I think now let's continue to clear a few of the rocket launchers, and I think then I can going to regroup, take out the shock launcher. all the way in the middle. Can do like 1 or 2 shocks. Let that shock launcher fire once more. And shock now. A bit away. And go here again. 1 crystal critter. I think in the end I'm going to try and take out this laser beam. I could take out that would be huge. The 1 critter. I think I should get it. Okay. So what now? Health is 21 million. I should technically be able to use armor and bullet with the bombardiers and like some mechs. I don't like that there's so many rocket launchers. I have to hope that bullet is not going too high. Otherwise the rocket launchers are gonna target the bombardiers and the mechs. Switch to armor. Go for maybe also with 1 medic, that could help. It would be nice if I could take out the rocket launchers in the middle, but I'm not sure if that is even possible. I don't know how I should land my bombardiers. So they're not gonna go in front and get taken out instantly. I think I'll have to try to take out a few of these rocket launch in the middle. Yeah, I know that there's a doom cannon. I can't really do something about it. Let's just wait before I drop the bombardiers. Think about now. Go for a few smokes. Can go for like 1 shock. And 1 shock here. I think that should be fine now. Might lose some of the bombardiers to this boom cannon. least I can take out this one shield. That should help a lot. And I can flare the core now. Luckily this flamethrower is out of range. And I only lost 2 bombardiers, and I don't think I will lose more. Can also barrage out this one rocket launcher. Barrage some of these cells. Oh. A lot of health on those cells though. Yeah, 2 attacks, not bad. Perfect use of the armor engraving and the mega crab. Combination with the sabotage on the first attack and then armor to finish the base. On this account I have about 1,400 victory points at the moment. And switch back to sabotage. I think I might go mech Bombardier on this base. A few too many defenses, I think, to use tanks. Like there might be a chance the tanks would run out of time. Bombardiers, that should be impossible. No, the Doom Cannon should change targets, I think. Not an easy one. Don't think tanks would work with all these simmos. So I think again mech Bombardier. How high is this health? Okay. This could easily be 2 attacks. Like very easily. Might even, I think 2 mechs and 1 medic. I don't think I'm going to use a medic. Maybe really 1 extra bombardier. Or maybe a Scorcher and delay it. Hi Kevin. So let's drop 1 Bombardier right now and take out hopefully most of these cryo bombs. So wasting some time. Hope that's still going to be fine. See what happens. I think I can drop the Scorcher maybe right now. I should have shocked maybe the Simo with the boom cannon. That could have saved me one shock. Yeah, really need to be careful now. Can drop more critters. Maybe shock. That one Simo took out some bombardiers. I should have used a few barrages to clear some mines. Now those crystal critters are very expensive. Might still be possible though. I only have like 1 or 2 shocks. Yeah, gonna be 2 attacks. Yeah, a bit annoying. Very close to a solo, but still quite a bit away. And thanks Teach for the 40 rupees and go for 500. Yeah, I would like to, but I don't know if I will be able to. I think I started with 25 attacks and now I'm would be halfway to 500, but have less than half of the attacks remaining, so might just run out of attacks a few stages before 500. Well, the time was not really the issue, more like the troops that I have. Because I didn't really have troops left at the end. So, a bit worried about those flamethrowers, that they're gonna take out bullet very fast. I think it's better to go to the left side at the end. Rush the core from the left. I can also avoid some of these boom cannons. Very important to get that shock on the boom cannon. So regroup here. Take out these 2 boom cannons. drop some critters. Hopefully take out this last boom cannon. Thing is, the tanks are moving so fast, so I can now flare this cannon and get bullets. Okay, that did not really work because the tanks are spreading too much. I still have to look at the time. Can't take too much time to clear everything. Okay, that's a little bit annoying. And start to keep those shock launcher shocked the whole attack. Danke, Kevin. So stage 450 now, 12 attacks remaining. Group here. Maybe shouldn't do the whole attack with the 3 times mode. And thanks Sequintage for the 90 rupees. Thanks for the support. I believe that should also be first place at the moment. Yeah, still 12 attacks left. Don't think at this time that 500 is possible. But maybe if there's now going to be a lot of easy solos, then it is possible. Also tanks on this stage. Don't think I actually needed the mechs. Yeah, the mechs are just gonna be stuck behind. Very important to shock the microwaver. Otherwise that will take out maybe even all of my tanks. Oh, actually, it's a good question. I think like maybe 8 times, could be more, could be less. I don't think it would be less, but think about 8 times. Like the cryo crab on 1 month ago I also finished first. But yeah, I'm getting attacked. I think I changed to the base where my headquarters in the front, so hopefully the battle should be over in a few seconds. Well, the highest stage is 460, and I'm pretty sure I can beat that. Let's go for Bombardier. and 2.2 million health. I think so far the highest is actually 1500%, if I remember correctly, on one stage, so maybe can get a higher boost, but I don't know. Let's change it up here a bit. I'm gonna use a few, at least one boat of rifles. That's because I was online for, I don't remember what time it is, I never know it. Like either 4 hours or 5 hours, something like that. If you're online for that much time, then you can get attacked even if you are online. And yeah, I think he finished very fast with my headquarter being at the beach. This boom cannon is gonna take out some mechs. But yeah, this one is a very easy stage. There's almost no defenses. Yeah, only 7 stages away from equaling the previous record. Don't think this is easy solo. This is gonna be probably 2 attacks. 1 Simo. Yeah. These are a little bit annoying, but could think about bombardiers. I don't know if I can really get around this Simo without losing a lot of bombardiers. And I don't think Zukas are possible really. I mean, almost with this shock launcher being where it is, but I can't really free snipe this base, I think. Like I could try to get Zukas and bombardiers in this position, then it would be 1 critter and like 2 shocks. Don't like that. Reply to what? Oh, okay, I see now. Well, to be honest, I thought about that, but I don't know how I should do it. Like, I would have to, like, if there's a mega crab, it's very hard for me to do anything other than playing the mega crab on the stream or try to repair the account. And yeah, but the thing is also there's a lot of different strategies for each map. Because like the layouts are very different. But maybe I can try to work on something like this. But I mean, like I have a few ideas for videos that I would want to make, but it's really gonna take some time to do them. I don't know if Mech Bombardier can just clear the base. Maybe to try that. Still have 12 attacks left, so I really shouldn't think about the maps for that much time. At least in 2 hours I lost half of the attacks, so I think I should be able to finish all the attacks. And it's so scary to use this 3 times mode like this. Because one mistake and you hit retreat, and then lag is over. I might have to use this cryo bomb. Critter. Shock that Simo. Drop maybe a crystal critter. I really want to get this other cannon also. Thankfully that mortar went down. Okay, so 1 minute left. I'm not gonna be able to clear everything, all the cannons in Sniper Tower, so I will probably have to try to somehow rush this base. The only thing I can think of. Go for a barrage. I really want to take out the Sniper Tower. Very nice that 1 artillery was enough. So we group it and go there. At least I have the delay for those rocket launchers. And I have a lot of GB for shocks. Okay. I think that was not the best thing to do. Will be close. Might get it. Come on. Yeah, what a joke. The 4th time. Yeah, 4,000 health left. I mean, my attack was not good really. I should have done it differently. But again, 4th time to leave, I think less health than a barrage would do. Yeah, I think this crap, the game doesn't want me to finish first. Okay. Might not even have to take out a lot of buildings in the beginning and get a lot of GB from those cells. Go for 2 barrages. Now drop the mech and the bullet. Yeah, I have 100 GB, that's more than enough. Go all the way to the back. 2 shocks. Another 2 shocks. And that's basically game over for this stage. Let's see this. Yeah, I think mech Bombardier. Maybe add one boat of a different troop, but I think mech Bombardier is okay. These shock launchers are a little bit annoying, but I think I can avoid most of them. At least that's what I hope. But let's use one Scorcher. I'm not gonna need more than 2 boats of mechs. And thanks Teach for the 40 rupees. Now this type of timing is another level enjoyment. I'm not sure which attack you mean, but I guess. Yeah, let's go. Careful with the mechs. Drop the Scorcher right now. Once this one machine gun gets taken out, I will regroup. 2 sharks. Some medkits. Rocket launcher should hopefully fire onto the Scorcher and mechs. I'm gonna try to clear all the rocket launchers. And then then I'm just going for the core after that. A bit close actually. Yeah. And again, the 4th time that I left. Like I think one was 3000 health, one was 4000 like the last one. Then I had one where just over 9000 health, and then I think one with 19,000 HP left, so a little bit unlucky. And this stage is looking like it's gonna take 2 attacks. There's a lot of boom cannons and cannons. So maybe the left side is better with tanks or with mech Bombardier. I think with mechs and Bombardier. Maybe add 1 tank. Well, there's not really a last stage. There's an infinite amount of stages. But I guess like I don't want to show the whole attack now. But here I left 4000 health on this base, so yeah, it happens. So let's hope the tanks are going to this rocket launcher. I'm going to wait with this last boat of the mechs. Just see how the troops are walking. And then I can drop where I want him. Maybe shock once. Okay, let's shock this mortar. Make sure it's not going to target my bombardiers. I'll go for another shock. Already starting to lose some bombardiers. Take out this shield. Maybe 2 shocks. Rush out those mines. I'm gonna need to take out this laser. Let's also shock this laser. Hope these bombardiers can take out this rocket launcher and shock launcher. Can regroup another shock. Or 2 shocks actually. That looks very good now. If they can take out this boom cannon, that would be nice. Okay, cleared most of the base. And there's only 13 million health left. I guess I cleared almost all the shields, so makes sense. I might go for something like this. And I'm going to change again to armor. I probably don't have to, but to be safe. Also change armor here. So 2 shocks should... Okay, I'm gonna try to throw some smokes. Try and protect all of the bombardiers. It's nice that these tanks are going to be in front though. And our bullet should hopefully be tanking. And 2 attacks. Change back right away to the sabotage. See the health on this base. Not really high. Still no new record for the highest building health, I think. So far I think the highest is 1500%. And I think tanks. And 10 attacks left. Well, I'm streaming with a computer, but I'm playing on a tablet. Clear this shield. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go behind the core. There are a lot of smokes. Now if I damage a building, if I use sabotage and damage a building, the health stays. If I change also to a different engraver or engraving. But if I would use a different engraving first and then damage a building and then I would change to sabotage, the health would not get reduced, I think, with a 99% chance. Yeah, I think he's always doing the warrior attacks against the Mega Crab. I mean, I think you can still get pretty decent amount of stages with warriors. But with stages like this, the warriors would be useless. At least, basically useless. They might have a few uses, but rarely. I might have to drop some critters to distract those simmos. Okay, the simmos are still taking out my tanks. That's not good. Yeah, but the building damage is also very high now. Looking for bullets. And I cleared very fast, but only 1 minute left. At least I have over 200 GB. Don't even know what I want to do with all that GB. So I'm gonna beat this next stage. There should at least equal the record, and then 2 stages have the record for the highest stage, but I'm sure that will get taken away. A healthy base, 2 million. Go with Bullet, 2 Bombardier and Zukas. think bombardiers should be out of range like that. So the laser is gonna be a little bit dangerous. But let's hope it doesn't take out too many bombardiers. Okay, I took out all of these bombardiers. Maybe one shark. I don't really want to use a drink, but I have to. Also one medkit for the bombardiers. Can't risk to leave that shield. Maybe I can even get this rocket launcher now. That would be very good. To make it easier to drop bazookas. So I don't know where the range of the rocket launcher starts now. Okay, somewhere around here. And this is bazookas. Okay. Ooh, and there's also a gap. Let's clear this sharkman. I don't have a lot of GB. Can only do 2 sharks and then critters. I think again, so close. Let's see how much is left. I think I should have maybe used the barrage on some of these crystal containers. Well, stage 460 now. Interesting stage. This shark launcher is not really possible to do a lot. The health is also very high. Probably would have to go with mech bombardier and try and clear everything. Not sure what you mean, but I'm just playing it with my hands. I don't know why I didn't lose an attack to a server or sync error, if you mean that. Only because I didn't finish the base. I think the health is very high. Let's try that. I only want to take out a few buildings to mainly get a little bit of extra gunboat energy. So once this mortar gets taken out, I will regroup. And just go too far. Gonna need a few sharks to make sure these shark launchers are also not going to shock all of my bombardiers. Actually, there's a lot of mines. That was scary. I think let's just go for 2 sharks. Let the troops clear their way. That's perfect, that bullet is going where he is now. Don't know how, but for some reason I didn't lose a bombardier so far. Clear that flamethrower. Keep bullet a bit lower. Very good. Now if bullet is gonna get targeted from the shark launcher, that might be very good. But then actually this shark blaster is going to do a lot of damage. Can only try to get a little bit of extra GB. Maybe use then some energy drinks. Can use another drink. That was close. Might be enough. Can also throw a crystal critter to distract a bit. Let's go for that. Gonna be so close. Yeah, this is again another stage with almost no health left. This one bombardier is out of range of the rocket launcher, that would be crazy. But it is not. That would have been a nice solo. Come on. Again, so close. Only 300,000 health left. Yeah, I guess there go my hopes for reaching stage 500. No way to get to stage 500 with getting this unlucky. But at least the new record for the stages. Okay. Kind of looks like a bumblebee. But I mean, it doesn't matter. A lot of shock launchers. Like I would say that the main base is always bigger than the warship, but I don't know that. Would just guess that, but I don't know. Let's also hit this critter box, so that now when the mechs are going to just get landed, this doom cannon fires at the critters first and not at the mech, so I would lose one mech instantly. Now let's go down here. I lost like 2 tanks. And now just shock for this boom cannon. I'm going to wait a bit and now flare this shield. And I don't really care about the mechs. They're just gonna get taken out anyway. Now go to the back. That is not good. At least the troops are still moving. And it's there maybe the shock launcher. Another shock. Have to flare the core. Hope this energy drink gets activated. Nah, it doesn't look like it. This energy drink would have got activated, I would have got it. I should have just used a critter or something like that. So, another stage where it's unfortunately just a GBE finish. Thanks, Bumblebee. Yeah, that's nice to hear. Drop the mech and bullet now. Go for some random shocks here. There's not that many defenses. but the time is low, so the amount of GB I have, I will go behind the core, drop one crystal critter, one critter. I think 2 shocks is enough. Once that boom surprise goes down, flare the shock launcher. The good thing is also with the tanks being so fast, I can easily flare on a building and then bullet gets in front and can tank easily. And thanks for the $19.99, Bumblebee. You're still the man. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, this is... I don't like this stage too much. Bit annoying with the tanks, I think. Especially with these microwaves, they have a lot of health, so it'll take forever for the tanks to take those out. So I will change to mech Bombardier. Maybe one medic. Activate those cryo bombs. Okay, should have waited a bit. Yeah, I don't think I would have needed the medics. But I mean, doesn't hurt to use one boat of medics. I would say I will take out this middle boom cannon. Maybe. Let's move here. Shock that. And somehow I have to get the troops in front. The tank. So I lost 3, 6, so 2 boats of bombardiers. No, I did not make the warship season, that was the chicken. If that mech gets taken out, it's over. Because if there's no shock on those microwavers, what is gonna get taken out way too fast. With the Bombardier tribe, there's still a small chance to finish it. They really need those Bombardiers from the top to help. No, but I don't know why, but like I don't know why he was able to create a season, like if there was a reason or something, but like not the first time that there is someone that is like creating a season. Yeah, I think this should be one attack, but Yeah, not like this at least. It's definitely possible. Just lost too many troops in the beginning and to those rocket launchers. Yeah, I think he did. So 6 attacks left. It's still a lot of attacks. Yeah, also very nasty base with like 4 shock launchers like this, always difficult to do something against that. And that's a scary building damage, 567%. I mean, I don't know if this is even possible in one attack. Like this Shark Blaster will do crazy damage. And everything does crazy damage, basically. I open Glory. Yeah, I can show the stats of the mechs. They have, yeah, about 60,000 health. A little bit more, 61,468. Go for 1 tank. I'm not gonna add 1 damage. I could, but I don't really have a lot of troop health right now. And the next Mega Crab should be the hasty Mega Crab, so I don't want to change all my statues around. Yeah, it's not good. Bullets get too far in the middle. Those mechs are gonna get taken out in no time. I'm gonna have to shock everything now. Can get at least this rocket launcher, that would be good. Also, the rocket launcher does a lot of damage to bombardiers. The medkit is not helping against that. Let's get this shock launcher. Then you can try to maybe take out the shields. Let's move out. But yeah, still another shock blaster. I mean, if I can take out those buildings, maybe. But this Shark Blaster is again one of the Shark Blasters that doesn't care if there's a hero right in front of him. It just fires at some bombardiers and tanks. Let's see if the Bombardier tribe is gonna save me. mean, technically I should outrange everything now. So it should only be a question of time. I still want to take out those mortars because I'm not 100% sure that bullet is gonna, or that this tank can out-heal all the damage. That was a mistake though. I think I should get it. That would have been another stage with no health left. That would be very annoying. And still 6 attacks remaining. How many stages did I miss? What do you mean with miss? If you mean stages that I didn't solo, that would be... I mean, it's not 34 stages, because I took 3 attacks on a few, but... yeah, maybe 30 to 32 stages that I did not solo. And I guess like maybe half of that, like if you go absolutely perfect, get every solo, like maybe you can have like 20 attacks left now, or even more. Let's try the tanks. Maybe all tanks. Well, I think 6 troop health statues is gonna be good. I think 5 could also be good, but I think 6 troop health might be a little bit better. But I mean, it will also depend on the tribes, what they're going to be. 54 million shield. I think 3 smokes is enough. So now shock the simmos. Take out the simmos first. And I will take out the shock launcher. Once the simmos are gone. And even these sniper towers are doing a lot of damage to my tanks. Yeah, these bases are no joke. At least on this base I was able to avoid almost every defense. Two shocks. Could even go for another shock. I guess the shield health without the sabotage would be like maybe even 80 million. Okay. Oh my god. Plus 2.633 million. 1688% building health. I'm pretty sure that's the highest. And that core has would have like 4 million health on its own without sabotage. Huh. That's a huge health boost, but only 354%. Like it looks like with the, if one stat is higher, the other one is lower. Yeah, so I think tanks would take too much time. Like 400,000 shield generators. I'm pretty sure that's the highest health so far that I saw. At least there's not that many defenses on this base. Maybe... Let's go like this, I'm not gonna add one medic. Drop that mech now. Okay, wait for the rocket launcher to go down. The stage is very easy, it's just that the health boost is crazy high. Go for a bunch of shocks. I missed one rocket launcher. Been unlucky. And our bullet is in front. Should tank all the damage. Well, I guess because I'm playing Boom Beach right now, I don't think it would be dead. Again, also this one pretty high health. Let's add one bolt of rifles. Yeah, still 6 attacks left, so not that far away from 500, but I think I will have a few attacks short. Like I think maybe 480, maybe even 490 is possible. Let's shock this laser. Throw some medkits. Okay. Was a bit close. Almost lost all of my troops. And thanks Sequentich for the 40 rupees. Appreciate it. How is the health? Not that high. I think I will go with the tanks. Only need to make sure that that bullet is able to tank those cannons and boom cannons once I get to the shield. Drop a critter maybe. I'll try to avoid the boom cannons. I can throw a critter. I only need to take out the shields. And then I will go behind the core. One critter, two sharks. I think that looks good. There's the boom cannon. Yeah, just so nice to be able to use bullet like this and put him in a very strong position to tank all the damage. No, Lucas, not really. Just no point, but don't want to get into that. Let's go with the tanks again. It's scary to have a flare or just a GB ability, and then use the 3 times mode. Let's go all the way to the back. Even clear a few buildings. And I think go behind the core now. This path is not messed up. Shark now. Perfect timing to also get the hotpot activated. Let's flare this. So bullet should also distract this shark launcher now. Thanks, Rottweil. Well, I don't even want to talk about the warship, to be honest, right now. But there's a lot of things. Yes, I have a tank skin. Actually, on this account I have every skin that is in the game. So I could also use the legacy tank, but I'm using this tank M4 on this account. So, let's see the range. Stage is actually going to be difficult. All the rocket launchers. Time will be close. Already going to drop 2 critters at the top so they can start to take out the shields. And we're going to go to those simmos now. I don't know. Let's just clear a bit, I guess. Flare this shock blaster. And then flare maybe one of the flamethrowers to try and go into this pocket at the top. A crazy attack. I don't know how much, but I mean, you can kind of calculate it, I guess. Like, depends if you mean a count or other thing. But like usually I would have like 2 to 3 instant trainings. Maybe on average. For the mega crab and the warship. And then now like 1 or like usually 2 boom passes, so I guess you can calculate that. I have no idea what it would be. Let's change to the mech and Bombardier. I think on this account I would have about... I can look after this attack. I think I have about 5,000 powder maybe. The other account I have 8,000 powder, but I think a lot comes also from just clearing the map, and because initially I used that account, my other account, to farm power powder, and this one I only played the mega crab. Let's regroup here, drop some critters. This is a really easy stage. So let's see. I have 5,680 power powder right now. And if I would convert all of those, there would be even more. But I can't even keep up with building all the statues, even with the boom pass. And again, plus 2.6 million health. Oh, 1,713% building health. That's crazy. I think the next mega crab on the hasty crab will see maybe 2,000% building health. That will be crazy. Yeah, it's so high health. I think I might want to use one Scorcher. Okay, these shock launchers are shocking. The troops need to start moving in front now. I was very close, almost lost some bombardiers there. That would have been very bad. With this high building health, I can't lose a bombardier at all. And there I just lost some. Need to keep shocking the laser. At least now it's targeting this Scorcher, so should be fine. A bit of an unlucky pathing. Didn't get any of those mines. One minute left. I should be able to get it, I think. But I'll have to flare the core. At least I have enough GB. I mean, I don't think they can pass me because I'm faster. But they can pass me if I run out of attacks. Health is... So the health is very low. 556% building damage, okay. Don't think I saw 600% building damage so far. Yeah, I think mech bombardiers. I don't like tanks with all the defenses at the back of the core, so I think bullet might get taken out and then it would be over. I mean, this shock blaster does a lot of damage, and there's not that many defenses around in the front and in the middle, so mech and bombardier should be able to finish the space. The thing is, if I would have wanted to finish first place, I should not have played 2 accounts. That's the first thing. Like, okay, maybe for the first, like, 200 or 300 stages that would be fine, but not with 400 stages. Like, at this point I beat over 900 stages already. And it takes a lot of time. If I would play less account, like just 1 account, or it's not play so many stages, that would make it easier. Because it's get easily tired a bit at some point and lose some concentration when playing 2 accounts, especially on a long mega crab like this. And I mean, I played both accounts pretty seriously this time. So not like the crabs before, where I just like run through 1 account in like 9 hours or 10 hours. Well, I mean, I just renamed, I think, a bunch of accounts to this name. So all of the accounts I play, I think the warship and the mega crab, or at least most of them. So let's see here. Mech bombardier should be okay. Missed that cryo bomb. I should have 6 attacks left. Also did not lose attacks for a few stages now. Well, I'm usually playing 2 accounts now every mega crab. And like not really to get power powder, just to like also do streams. Because when I played the mega crab again, I realized that I run out of the attacks, or like attacks very quickly, so this way I can do more streams and also try sometimes a few attacks that I would not be able to try. Yeah, but they're not really getting closer. Like 5 stages difference. So at least before I run out of attacks, they won't pass me. And I have still 6 attacks left. Don't know what stage, or what was the last stage where I lost an attack. Yeah, not even in the log. But I think this stage will take 2 attacks. It's not really a nice way to take out the shields and go for the core. Guess I will use tanks. I mean, I don't know why you say they move up quick. I mean, I was a few stages ahead now, or in the beginning. Now I'm more stages ahead, so I mean, I'm still progressing faster through the stages. Shock that. Let's move actually up here and take out the cannon. Maybe I can get bullet in front. That was close. At least I don't have to waste shocks now. Okay, maybe I should have just flared straight down here. Kind of wasted a little bit of GB. That's mine. I think that took out a few tanks. See if I can get bullet in front. I think he should be at least for most of the tanks. From time it's not bad, but I have no GB left. Basically no GB. So I can only try to go up here and do 1, 2 shocks. Oh, this tank skin is not new. It's pretty old actually. It's from a while ago. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of troops and time. I would have an infinite amount of time. I could take out this boom cannon and then finish off the remaining half of this core, but it's very close, but just not enough. I mean, there was not a lot missing to get the solo. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised though if there's a few more difficult stages now. Yeah. 7 Simos. And a lot of shock launchers in the back. I think 500 at least. Maybe even 600 stages. I think that could also be possible in the hasty crab. Let's try mech Bombardier. But I don't like this boom cannon in the corner. One here, because I'm not really able to distract it. So I hope maybe one critter is able to do this. Kinda want to use one tank to just tank the hotpot damage and the rocket launcher damage, but I think that would not work. Because of the speed boost. That's why the hasty crab is the... I don't know if you can really say that a crab is easy. Because, like, easy in terms of beating a lot of stages, yes. But the attacks don't need to be easy. Like this and through a critter. Okay. Mostly taking out the buildings easily now, but I'm losing a mech, so regroup. One shark. Mortar. Okay, only lost one bombardier, that's fine. I mean, it's not far away from a solo, but I think it's not going to be possible, especially with these simmos. So they're taking out my my mechs now. Another shark for the simmos. Also the rocket launchers take out my bombardiers. And these hotpots are gonna do a lot of damage to bullet, so I need to shark them. That's unlucky, only one got activated. I'm gonna finish in the next attack, so drop a critter to distract those hotpots. Hopefully I can take them out this way. Like if you only use Zukas, not that many stages. But I guess 150 stages, maybe even more. Like if you only use Zukas, not that many, but if you also use other troops, then you should still get a lot of stages. Okay. This won't even be easy to finish. Yeah, but I guess you also use different troops and not just Zukas. Yeah, just Zukas are not really a strong troop anymore, sadly. Like Zukas used to be very good, also in the Mega Crab. But with Bombardiers, that basically changed. And especially with the mechs, once they got buffed to shock everything. this is really costing me a lot of GBE to even around. This will be close, very close. Can't get GBE, just get this GBE. And Bullet has a good amount of health. And the Bombardiers should take out those buildings. Use at least one more energy drink. There the core. One drink. One barrage for a little bit of extra GB. Actually, the pathing is not that bad if you don't move close to walls. If you move anywhere close to walls, it's horrible. Especially in operations. Okay, I could use tanks, but I think I will go Bombardiers. Let's check. No lasers. I can mostly use this 3 times mode. Yeah, I can look at the next stage what the boosts are. Like no defenses, what is this? 580% building damage and 1104% building health, but this stage is a bit more building damage base. Usually it would be more, a little bit more building health and less building damage. It just changes for every stage. Like sometimes there's more building damage, less building health. Sometimes more building health and less building damage, and everything in between as well. But yeah, at this stage I will use tanks. I mean, they got a bit closer, but I also had, was it 2 or 3 stages? Like a few stages that took 2 attacks. Over more difficult stages. Yeah, but the speed boost is already useless if it gets higher. It's already at the max speed boost. So it doesn't matter if it gets increased or not. And yeah, 4 attacks left. Probably 3 attacks after I finish this stage. These simmos make it very difficult. I guess again a stage where I could almost use Zukas, but not possible with the simmos. But maybe laser rangers. Or just a regular mech bombardier attack. Change to maybe one more bombardier. Simmos are a bit dangerous. Have to take out these simmos and also those simmos. Let's try that. Bullet is going to the boom cannon. Very good. Would have walked somewhere different, that would have been horrible. Also only going to use one mech right now. Going to wait before I drop the other mech. Like they would just get taken out from those simmos or some other defense. That was close. So now we're going to clear, hopefully, the simmos. We'll probably have to shock the boom cannons. And hope this mech is a smart mech and can shock both simmos the whole time. Take out more cryo bombs. Shock some buildings. And use a crystal critter. Looks interesting now. I have to regroup a bit higher, though, to make sure I take out the simmos first. At least there's 3 simmos at the top. If I get them, then I can go a bit lower after that again. Okay, mechs are gone now. At least I should be able to take out the shields somewhat easily. Yeah, this is really where the mech Bombardier tribe is helping. So yeah, looks like it will be a solo. Can go for 2 shocks. Bullet should go in front and protect from the boom cannons. And then I can shock the simmo once more. I like to flare the core though, because the time is getting very close now. 14 seconds left. And this shock launcher is gonna fire. At least this time I didn't leave like 1000 HP. I mean, can't always leave 1 HP on the core. Sometimes also have to get lucky. Okay, these mechs are just getting taken out. Yeah, they were kind of useless. Didn't do something at all. Shock this doom cannon to be safe. Don't want that it takes out a lot of tanks. Make sure to shock this microwaver. And still 4 attacks left. The stages are not that difficult, but I think 500 is just out of reach. I mean, right now I don't mind if there's going to be a few easy stages to reach stage 500. But I don't know if that will happen. I mean, with the 3 times mode I can attack a lot faster. Okay, this is very low building health. Again, high building damage, 584%. Yeah, I think tanks should do it. Yeah, I'm gonna lose maybe 1 tank. Or just has a little bit of health left. So the cannons are not able to one-shot my tanks so far. That's not bad. Nope, go back. Where is Bullet? Okay, Bullet is in the wrong place. Yeah, it's cost me so much GB. Also time. At least I have a lot of GB, so should be fine. Bullet is all the way in the back. Or maybe this sniper tower. Perfect position for bullets. No, actually no one reached the stages so high before. So yeah, new record basically, but I don't think it will last to the end of the Mega Crab. Okay, this one actually looks not too easy. Those shark launchers and all the boom cannons, that's not a nice layout. I can only try something with the mech Bombardier. I don't think it will work. At least I'm getting some of these Legend Rank 2 players on the map. Hey Ryan J. Hey Thiago. Oh. Yeah, I'm going to save one of my mechs. I don't want to use so much GB to clear them cryo bombs, but I think there's no way around that. See what the troops are doing now. Might be able to take out this one boom cannon. I don't like this. And those rocket launchers do a lot of damage. And almost no GB left. And I have to throw one medkit. But still lost most bombardiers. Yeah, this will take another attack. Yeah, let's finish this base with... Let's go with the same troops. Or let's not do that. Let's not risk running out of gunboat energy. Two sharks or three sharks. I mean, I have some stages that are taking me to attack, so it makes sense that it's possible to catch up, but I mean, I'm 5 stages ahead right now, so I think 3 or 2 attacks left. 3 attacks. This one might be possible. I don't think it is. It could end up to be very close, but I think for solo there's too many boom surprises. It was, I think, in the back, and also boom cannons. Or I can try a mech bombardier. Actually, I could try a ridiculous attack. Thing is, I don't know at all how the interaction with these boom surprises is. But I mean, why not try something? I mean, it's most likely 2 attacks, so I can try something in 1 attack and then finish it in the second. And I can't lose a lot of health on bullet. I need to save a good amount of GB. And unfortunately there's nothing really that I can get GB from. And bullet will take a lot of damage from this boom surprise. It's a bit unfortunate. Let's get the shield. Sure up a crystal critter. I think the bombardiers are a bit too fast. Yeah, I lost almost all of my bombardiers. See if the attack would have worked. I don't know. Okay, but I have a problem now. How do I finish this in one attack? Oh, that's... I could go here, would be 1, 2, 3 shocks and critter. But I don't know if I have enough GB. I could try tanks, but I'm not sure if it's possible. I think I will use Zukas and farm a bit of GB. Okay, actually that would have been a good idea to switch the engraving. I forgot. Really should have changed the engraving to the, I think, power surge to get more GB. I think that would have been very good. Okay, there's a bit of a gap. I have 2 critters. There we go. Let's see the next stage. Oh, interesting. A lot of cannons. So I think let's go for tanks and one boat of rifles. Don't need a lot of GB, so that's good. Maybe even 2 bows of rifles would be better. Let's do like this. Move in that corner. One smoke. Get the GB from there. There this. Okay, that's not good. Activate this cryo bomb. I only need 1 shark at the top. And I should have enough GB to get there. What is this for a path? That is crazy. But yeah, that's how it is with the... or since the new update. Sometimes the pathing is really weird. Go with tanks and actually go with rifles. I didn't lose a tank so far, that's good. Thought I would have lost some. Again, go all the way to the back. And I think I'm gonna flare the sniper tower. And another solo. But yeah, only 2 attacks left, so I think... And the stage should also be a solo. If you scout too fast after you load the troops, so this can happen. This stage looks also a bit empty. But with those shock launchers, you need to be careful. They can easily shock everything. I think this time maybe go for 1 Scorcher. I want to take out a few shock launchers, I think. Some main shock launchers in the middle. Because there's not a lot of buildings. I can clear more, but I still need to be careful with my troops. Yeah, it's just easier with the time when there's less buildings. Go down here. I mean, they are able to overtake me later, probably. Unfortunately. But yeah, that's how it is. I think this one will be 2 attacks with those Simos and the boom cannons. And also this laser beam. I don't think tanks... I don't know, could tanks be possible? Yeah, let's try the tanks. Okay. Whatever. Oh, must have clicked it accidentally. But yeah. Right now first might change. I think the intel doesn't say a lot because it got reset. But right now I have 500 and last week 900, so yeah, what was my other account? Don't remember which one it is. I have too many with the same name. Yeah, only 800. Yeah, okay. So yeah, that was it for this Mega Crab. Thanks everyone. It was a fun Mega Crab. I really liked the tank attacks. That was, yeah, nice to have something different. Like, it's a bit boring if you always attack with only mech and bombardiers, or so yeah. Also tomorrow, or I guess even today, like the next day is already, so in 9 hours will be the next warship season. Don't know how I feel about the next season, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. So thanks everyone for watching and see you tomorrow. Bye.